Alright, welcome back guys to another Red Dead Redemption stream. Today with session number 6 and yeah, the last two chapters of the game. Getting to a point where we are returning home to our family. And yeah, then we're gonna be starting the DLC, the Undead Nightmare 1. Looking quite forward to it because it's gonna be my first time playing through that. So hey there, Danny. Indeed. Stream starting. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, been pretty good. Definitely feeling a lot better than I have been. So, I think before we go ahead and start this chapter, I'm actually gonna go and check out this stranger mission over here. It's a continuation of one we already started earlier in the playthrough. I have like a person who seems to know everything about us, but we don't really remember him. Oh, I hope the coffee helps. Yeah, it should, I guess.
What a coincidence. Ain't this a beautiful spot?
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Is that so?
In a way.
What's your name?
You know, it's the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible. This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
Huh. I was kind of wondering if this guy is even like real, but I guess that explains it. He's just in John's kind of like subconscious, I guess, in a way. Maybe it's kind of like his, you know, guiltiness, I guess. Or some of the action that he's done. Wouldn't surprise me, you know, considering like how many people John actually has to kill in this game. Would make sense for him to have a guilty conscience. And yeah, no worries, Danny. Thank you for sharing it. And yeah, also, you know, for giving me an honorable mention. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah, also really appreciate, you know, the memories from back then. Yeah, just like having a good time together. Just something about T-words in general, you know, it's kind of like both a blessing and a curse, I guess, how community driven it is. Yeah. Definitely a great way to get to know people. So where do we go next? We could start the chapter here with Agent Ross. It also still have this stranger mission down there, but we have to kind of collect stuff. We have to collect beaver pelts, red sage, and feathers. So yeah, I think for now, I'm gonna go and talk to Agent Ross. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in. Yeah, the deadly assassin outfit. I think that was only part of the complete edition. Also, is a pretty good effect, which is why I'm wearing it, which is that it doubles the regeneration rate of your Deadeye meter. So you can use the slow motion a lot more. Yeah, that's true, Danny.
Let's go!
Please, sir, I need a strong man's assistance. Can you help me?
I ain't giving you a damn cent!
It wasn't my idea. They made me do it. Please don't kill me. I'm so young. Take the money. Take all of it. I'm not ready to die yet.
Do you actually need all pelts for one of the challenges?
Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh really, Danny? That's awesome. Definitely gonna make sure to drop by and check it out. Don't think I'm gonna compete because it's Brio. I would probably get thrown out very early. It might just for the loads of it or something.
Oh, Lord, this is nasty.
It's per Hunter menu entry updated. Nice.
Oh,
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
what are you eating?
Well, maybe you could make like a moderator or something. Are you like planning on streaming it?
This is dirty.
It's actually crazy how many boss we have here. Let's have the next challenge here for the Master Hunter. Kill 2 cougars with your melee knife. That's gonna be difficult.
This is a messy one.
Okay, I think that's enough hunting for now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and look for cougars.
Let's go.
Back in Blackwater, the story kind of like starts of Red Dead Redemption 2. After the heist has gone awry, the king is kind of like forced to run into the mountains and into the marshes of winters.
That there's no limit on the number of men you'll fight when your blood is up.
Also hunting beavers for a head, not much luck. Yeah, that can be tricky to find, I guess. Brackenet Rivers would be the best bet. I'd love to still hunt some of those too.
Come on.
Could watch a movie here.
Thank you very much.
I like how I still have a pose of like lifting. Sounds like a plan. disgraceful, right? Equality. I like how this is basically, you know, just like criticizing toxic masculinity. I guess Sam. Don't turn like a Sam into on Samantha. Right.
Mr. Marston, such a pleasure to see you.
Oh, thank you.
Why, hello, Mr. Marston.
A word in your ear, sir.
How are you, friend?
Mr. Marston. Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks can be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is in my business the worst policy. I work for our well-respected Governor, Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now, there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop to this vile gossip and malingering.
Suppose I can handle that? For the right price?
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs to him. After you take care of business, return to me and I'll pay up the reward for your services. You're doing great things for your state, dear friend. You should be proud.
Please, sir, this is an urgent matter.
It's pretty cool with fame system how people recognize you. Kinda wish that Red Dead Redemption 2 had a fame system too. But at the same time, I guess it makes a lot more sense for this game to have. Since in the second game you kind of like try not to be known. Cheers, Danny. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good day and a good start into your weekend. And yeah, I will catch you next time. And if you could, once you know which date the tournament takes place, could you write that to me? Because yeah, I would love to go by. I'm back between 7 AM and 10 PM. Okay.
Whoa! Yeah.
I don't think I am on the ICDF Discord anymore. I'm not sure. I can actually check.
Nice to see you there, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, the only 2 words servers I'm on is Onyx and the general 2 words one.
Hello there, Mr. Marston, sir.
But yeah, sounds good. Thank you for doing that, Danny. And yeah, enjoy your luck. Okay, it's actually almost 7 AM. Might as well wait here. Can I do anything else in Blackwater? Yeah, there's a stranger mission.
Hello.
Whoa!
It's that kind of thing. Slow up.
That seems like everything opens at 7 AM here.
Why, hello.
How you doing?
Now to mobile shop,
So you're here. Hello to you.
Inter and Decorator. Liquor and wine.
Greetings, Mr. Marston. Nice to see you.
Post office and come back a note. I think I can read though. Even a blacksmith. Would be kinda cool if you could actually visit all of these shops. Even if it is just for more like minor stuff.
John Marston.
Was that Chinese? Somebody talking about John Marston Chinese? Definitely means we're quite famous.
Dear sir, hello.
Old laudanum is my favorite. All right. Oh, howdy there. Greetings. Excellent choice. That won't cure typhoid if you have it.
I'd say you got yourself a bargain there.
Remember, I have the best salves in London. Back east for a French wedding.
Okay. It should be 7 AM now. Yeah, it's like 7:23.
Well, hello there.
Hello there, buddy.
Come on.
Also got a painter here. A tailor. And a gun store.
You're the boy who thinks he's some kind of fast, tough guy. Let's find out how fast and tough you is.
Yeah, let's do it.
Excuse a man his dying wish.
Okay, boy, let's go.
Ava Denver. GG's on getting the first qualifier. Very nice. Yeah, I do think we have HBO. I don't have it myself, but
Damn! I'll be... Jesus! Good lord!
got a lot of disarming people in duels.
Come on in. Rally a while, why don't you?
It's
I know
true
Junior's brothers
skill.
aren't happy with the recent escalations in the temperance movement.
I wonder if looting this is considered like stealing. Or if you can do it.
Hello there.
Oh, I'd be honored to show you what's in stock. I hear a troop of French dancers have set sail from Paris. and
Kommt
they're on
bei
their
that
very
apparently.
own Blackwater Grand.
Thanks a lot.
I'm gonna try to loot it and see what happens.
You'll be glad to see we haven't hiked the prices unlike some other stores in town.
Elections are coming up. Hello?
He didn't mind.
If it ain't the famous John Marston. Hello, sir.
Yeah. Good morning, dear friend.
Oh, never mind.
If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live!
Was considered stealing. Never mind. Come on. Bossy, help me. I like that music. Didn't really get to hear that often. Also wasn't really wanted for long. I get the new Dwayne Johnson movie is free on HBO Max, DC Comics. I getcha. I've seen some trailers of it. How's that movie? Would you recommend it?
Anyone? Some damn thief just took my horse!
Let's go! Whoa! Now stop complaining. Complaining ain't gonna do you no good. Let's go! I think this one's yours, partner.
Much appreciated, friend.
I gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoyed Denver.
Howdy, friend.
We got all kinds of arms for all kinds of hands, if you know what I mean.
So we can get the Evans repeater, the Kakano rifle. I think I might have to get this for one of the challenges.
That's just dandy.
Also get the Evans repeater.
How you doing? They say Blackwater City Hall is a den of thieves. Enjoy. You look like you know your way around it.
Okay. Let's go to the stranger mission finally. Yeah, the Kakano rifle is quite a bit better. Also has a bigger capacity, which means we don't have to reload after every shot. It'll be pretty good for Deadeye too, I reckon. And then the Evans repeater. I mean, it's pretty solid, right? It has good power, range, rate of fire. Has really good capacity. It isn't really excellent in any other category than ammo capacity, but it's still pretty solid.
Hello there, Mr. Martin. May I say you're having quite the stimulating effect on me.
The Evans repeater wasn't the best in Red Dead Redemption 2, but I still use it quite a bit. I know, kinda like the way it's handled. And as long as you did like headshots, it was still pretty effective. But yeah, I guess there were definitely still better repeaters for sure.
Are you looking for me? Hey there, fella. What do you think of our governor, Nate Johns?
Nate Johns? Why, that no-good, lying, backstabbing bastard. I'd like to see him horsewhipped. Why you ask, friend?
Needed to make sure I had the right man. Would you care to take a quick look at a couple photographs of you coming out of a fine place of not much repute?
What? As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, Nate Johns is a fine, fine man and an even better governor. And I consider it an honor to call him my friend.
Wise man.
Oh, he changed his opinion rather quickly.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
But yeah, getting blackmailed will do that to you.
Sorry, gotta go.
Even a armor driver is good if you get headshots. True. Fuck? It disappeared. Okay, let's go ahead and start the West Elizabeth chapter.
"101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Ah, yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. Long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344. 345. 347. 348. 3...
All right, Mr. Fordham, onward!
Hello, Mr. Marston.
Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth!
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Oh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now. You're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be. And it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you live. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston, but we can.
She's running well, sir.
Such an elegant way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century.
Okay. Seems like I had a short disconnect here. Sorry about that. And yeah, welcome back. You might have to reload the stream so it doesn't get any delay. Because there could be one now for anybody that's been watching before that happened. But yeah, we're back. I paused real quick so nobody's missing any of the dialogue, hopefully.
Anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Come on then, Marston. You're with me. Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlind is the priority. We go in, take him down, and get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences. Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Hey, Verbuster. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Did you hear that? Go see what's happening up there. I'll wait here. Go on, those screams are coming from somewhere.
Oh, that isn't unsettling at all. Ah, damn, Buster, that sucks. Yeah, I've also been quite sick the past week. Had a pretty nasty cold and bronchitis. Yeah, also like literally everybody I know is like also getting sick. Or has been getting sick in the past 2 weeks. It's kinda crazy. But I hope you feel much better soon, Buster. Okay, how do I get further up here? That doesn't work. we have water. I climb over here. Can't. There's something on the other side. Ah, I gotcha.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnostics, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk! Bastard! We need to clear a path out of here! Keep your eyes open!
You ain't nothing but a bunch of women!
There's one of them! Unbelievable! Hold them off! That's all of them. Come on, let's head for the pier.
Look there!
Cover him! Come on!
Run away, pal! I suggest you follow me.
Surrender now! Clear, let's get back to Agent Ross.
Well, I mean, this pistol is definitely overpowered. Only want to use it for this mission though. Because it kinda goes with the thematic of like modern age, I guess. Because it just gave it to us.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Don't you recognize your informants?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap, they were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnostis.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws. Especially when one of them's an office clerk. Or social secretary or some such.
You shut your mouth! Come on, not now!
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll fix that damn engine.
Well, this wouldn't have happened with horses. Just saying.
I've given you enough chances to walk away!
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. The bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together, absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them. Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for a degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderlyn. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
Careful, partner.
Native problem. Or like the colonist problem.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day. Good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
This guy.
Mister?
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
More like a racist than a scientist. I mean, he was racist for the scholarship, I guess, you know. But yeah.
Oh, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn.
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
But of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. Anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo. Oh, what a noble beast.
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon, there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
Right, that's how it works. It's like if you hunt them down to extinction, then they will naturally evolve to not go extinct. Right.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir. It's this way, mister.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
Good Lord, no. I rarely leave my room. I explore with the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor. There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. Or of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on! I see a spot where we can climb up.
They wouldn't make good assassins.
Damn!
But very elegant. But I guess you don't really have to do lots of clumping.
Route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around. There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain. Yes, look at this. A mine shaft. This way!
like fighting these guys, that's for sure. Or we killed ourselves, I guess. Kind of thought I had to shoot it before it reaches us. I think I might have to. Just a little bit too late.
Now what the? I'm gonna lose my temper, mister!
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be fine.
You go ahead. I just need to rest a while. Go on. You don't want to miss your chance. I'll be fine.
Okay, there's the bear here.
Come on, let's get this over with. You stink!
Oh, that's a cougar. Actually, I have to kill a cougar with a melee knife. And then skin it.
Tough one, ain't you?
This is quite the climb here. Okay, let's go ahead and use Tomahawk. Okay, I thought the Tomahawk would be enough. But I only damaged him apparently. Let's go for a throwing knife. I just want to kind of like do Tomahawk challenge. Could maybe try again. Come closer. We could even do like a melee kill. Let's see. Yeah, that works. I like how we have an eye patch, but we can see for both eyes here. There he is. Dutch. And he's got some aim.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston! Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen. Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
Yeah. Just kill him and be done with it.
Hey, friend. All right.
No kidding, Jay. Welcome in. Hey, he's quite a prick, to say the least. It's also highly entertaining, but yeah. Classic rockstar character.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Every one of them is a...
That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
You do realize I'm Guy Crossfield, right?
Nobody shoots until I say. Don't shoot! That man is a hostage! The bastard's killed! Open fire! They're in the windows! Take them off!
Anybody else?
My God!
I will track you down.
Got some making a break for it. Get them!
I hope you know who you're dealing with,
Get the man at the window! You see the murder from the bank? Take him out!
Guess I'll make a good man after all.
You see the murder from the bank? Take him out!
Ist ja geil.
Why aren't you shooting? We can't let them get
See
away!
here? Yeah. I can't hit anything.
To the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them. Let's move. They'll cover the windows from up top. Follow me. Marston, shoot the door open. Bullshit. Let's go. Watch out for hostages.
I'm sending you all to hell. What now?
Oh, Lord!
Die.
Oh my God!
Say
Help me!
farewell to life.
Help me!
I ain't playing here. Last chance, you sons of bitches.
No! Please!
I'm the one that's gonna bring the destroy. I ain't gonna tell you again. You ain't nothing but a bunch of women. Everybody out. Run! Now!
Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be hiding upstairs somewhere.
Heretic!
Fuck.
You were gonna lose.
I was literally about to open up the menu to hear myself, but yeah, was a bit too quick. Let's try this again.
Let's get in there.
Sorry, mister. I got nothing but respect for the law.
Shoot the lock off that door. Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Please don't kill me!
I ain't gonna tell you again. Last chance.
No! Please!
You killed
Help
me.
me!
10 more.
Please!
I ain't playing here. Is that all of you? Hello. You're down.
Oh my God! Help me!
You people get out of here. Head to the town hall.
Come on, let's check out upstairs. This is the end of the line for you, boy. Over here.
It do deal so much damage.
Follow me. You can't fight the law. Get there. Let's go. I think they're behind this door. Marston, come on.
Let's go. This way.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? Huh? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn! I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard.
Mount up! He went this way!
Let's go!
What a bastard. No, killing her was completely unnecessary. He would have made his escape either way.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me! So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
He kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot.
Come on, you worn out nag. Let's go.
That's enough!
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Yeah, you're gonna get a medal for doing nothing. Just sitting on your high horse. But yeah, I guess that just kind of like proven at this point that he deserves to be dealt with. You know, he didn't hesitate to put a bullet into John. And he also killed that innocent woman. It was, you know, using the natives for his own gains. Something he already started doing in Red Dead 2. Let's go ahead and also change the outfit here. I think I go for the elegant suit. Also seems kind of like fitting for this chapter. OBS not happy today? How do you mean, Afro? Something happening?
Let's go.
Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
The stream is starting lagging behind since that disconnect I had. Really? Oh. Well, it seems fine on my end right now, to be honest. Like I didn't have any connection drops since then. Did you try reloading the stream since I had my disconnect? Because I can kind of like fix those kind of issues.
Whoa there.
Okay, I'm gonna make it daytime here, so we can actually do the McFarlane, what's it called? McDougall mission.
There's room for one more. You need a ride.
Come on. Let's go! Go! Come on!
Will I clear off a gamer's check? I'm not too sure yet. Kind of depends, I guess, how much of a game I would have left. I'm kind of like trying to do my best to do most of the challenges, but now I've also gotten some new ones like Tomahawk Mastery and Explosive Rifle Mastery. So I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna do like literally all the challenges. If the opportunities present themselves, I definitely go for it. But yeah, for now I think I want to focus mainly on the main story and finishing all the stranger missions, I guess. So I don't think I'm gonna do like, you know, full completionist. Completing like literally everything.
Come on!
Yes, I finally got it. I finally got it. Animals. God, savages. Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, yeah, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser! Meaning. What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlint, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir!
This guy should really lay off the cocaine.
He should be here with the horses. Where is he? Where is he? My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down,
Calm
Professor.
down! I've never been so excited in all my life.
Hello, Professor.
Wait, I have to write.
Mr. Marston.
Never mind, I can ride my own horse. Good.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah!
This is it! Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlin's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is Afro.
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kidding.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me.
Easy.
A bear! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Are you crazy? What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
My God, that was terrifying! I say we leave before any of its friends turn up.
Let me just skin it.
This is a messy one. Come on!
My goodness, I'm still shaking! What a ferocious animal!
That bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say, but perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir, have nothing but my innate instinct for self-preservation.
This is it.
Don't look a very friendly bunch, do they? Stay close, Mr. Marston. I'm a little out of my comfort zone.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlint will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit! Damn it, Dutch! Professor, get down now!
Killed the stuff!
God damn it. Nastas.
Marston! You have to get us out of here!
Sure is a lot of them. Stay down! Keep quiet!
You won't leave me alone in here, will you? What the devil?
Good for you. Come here, boy.
Have enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
Right. Let's go now while we got the chance.
Yes, let's get out of this hellhole and back to civilization. Come on!
Come on, come on!
Yeah, rest in peace, Nestus. Didn't deserve any of this.
We should move quickly! There's plenty more where they came from!
My God, I feel terrible! My head...
No, his only motivation was to save his people, right? He didn't want them to be used by Dutch. But Dutch recruited them to like a bad cause, which was only serving him. And, you know, Nas's people, and he had to die for it. That's also what Dutch is responsible for.
Pounding!
Getting shot at'll do that to you!
I'm completely drained! It's like my body has aged 10 years!
Stop moaning and ride! I'm getting the hang of it! You should run off hard! Yeah!
Out of my way.
Keep your eyes peeled! Come on! Faster! How did that one get through? Come on! Go! I can't see any more of them. Come on, Professor. Let's get you back to Blackwater.
I I'd appreciate it if you would, Mr. Marston. I'm a shadow of my former self.
Yeah.
Slow it up! Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. I will never talk ill of you again.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind, restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again. Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
Okay. I think this is a time where I might want to try to work on the last ranger mission we still have available. We gotta collect feathers, beaver furs, and 10 raid sages. I'm gonna try to take care of the beavers first. Near the rivers in the north. So I can like over here. Potentially. Could also be over here, I guess. Don't really have like a beaver symbol somewhere, do we? Well, let's head over here actually. So we can find somewhere.
I'm gonna place officers at every corner on Saturday nights from now on. That's a damn lie.
Come on. Let's go.
I have a feeling they were talking about this river here.
Come on! Whoa, whoa!
We gotta get feathers here.
I'll be having that.
Question is, has it to be like any kind of feather, or also like any feather? "20 feathers." Yeah, just like any type. We have, let's see, 3 songbird feathers. So total of 12 here. So 15, missing 5 feathers total.
You stink!
Okay, what's actually my next challenge here? Kill any 6 wild animals without reloading or changing weapons. I mean, we can do that. But easily with the Evans repeater because it has 22 rounds. I think I'm not gonna use Deadeye Vow because I think Deadeye like auto reloads the weapon. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna make an exception for that bear because can't really deal with a bear with only 1 shot, I don't think, with an Evans repeater. Gotta use the rifle there. Oh fuck, that's another one. Okay, that took 3 shots. I take it.
Let's go.
So number 1 down. One. Why can't I hit that? Jesus. Are you kidding me? How many rounds do I have left? 9. That could still be enough. I need to get closer to my prey.
How good are you with iron?
Sorry, I have no time for this. Uh-oh. That's a bear. There should be 1 or 2 more. There's 7 more shots.
Come on.
There we go. That works. And we have 1 more rank for sharpshooter. Disarm any 6 enemies without reloading or changing weapons. That's gonna be tricky. I still gotta fight another cougar. Gotta kill 1 enemy with a tomahawk as a throwing weapon. I don't know if that works against like wild animals too. Or maybe only against wild animals like wolves or bears, who are considered to be enemies. We already did 1 as a melee weapon. Did that count? Didn't? So enemies are only like human enemies, I reckon.
Let's go.
Jesse.
Let's make this quick. Yeah. Come on. Easy.
Okay. Let's see if we can find some beavers.
Whoa there.
Uh-oh. Fucking bears everywhere.
This is dirty. Lie still. Come on.
Okay, let's see if I can find some more beavers here.
Go.
Oh. That's one.
Come on. Let's get this over with. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have a save here just to kind of like save our progress with the hunting of it. Because if we die, which can happen due to water or bear attack or whatever, we're gonna lose all of the progress. It happened to me yesterday a couple times when I tried to do some of the challenges off stream.
Come on.
I do wonder, can I like go through here? That looks like it's a passage. One side to the other. I have no idea. There's somebody too. Yeah. Works.
Hey.
What are you doing? Oh. Thanks for the money. Yes. Not sure if this is beaver territory anymore because we're kinda like saying in the north of the river. Go ahead and to go here. Apparently, don't think I can. Let's go on this side again and port ourselves there. It's like a settlement here. Can't do it there.
Come on.
Thanks so much.
We all need help, mister.
If I could find some more beavers, I would be much obliged.
Let's go.
Yeah, these beavers are not really easy to come by, I have to say. And hey the Ketchup, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. How was the stream today? What did you play? Hey there Grace, good morning. Hey there Kylos, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining with the raid. Levy, always good to see you. Thanks for a shout out to Ketchup. And yeah, welcome to some Red Dead Redemption. We're currently in the second last chapter of the game. I'm just trying to do some hunting and some challenges at the moment. It's yeah, almost at the very last chapter here of the game.
Tight.
Still in your PJs. Fair enough.
28 months is 28 months is 28 months is 28 months. We're here for a good time, good time.
Thank you, Ketchup. For 28 months of resubbing. Cheers, dude. I really appreciate it. It's a bit later over here, Grace. Just past 2 PM. But yeah, I hope you had an excellent stream today, Ketchup. I'm currently looking for beavers, but they're really hard to come by, it seems. I have to look near the rivers in the north, but I've only found 2 so far. Beaches after 12 noon should be a requirement at least 1 day per week. Fair enough. Can't disagree with that. Oh. 1-1. I mean, if this is a spot where we found 1, there's a chance we're gonna find more.
Probably roosted.
Don't shoot my beavers, fool. Just saying. Or I will end up shooting you. Make that at least 3 days. Hey, the Harbinger. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, dude. It really sucks, you know. Both with work and with Arkham Knight. What happened in Arkham Knight that you lost progress? game autosaves at certain points, it didn't for you, and you lost progress on some hard Riddler trophies. Jesus. It really sucks. Is there like at least a manual autosave system? A manual save system? Or do you have to wait for the auto system to do it for you? I mean, usually I'm a fan of like autosave systems as long as they do it like literally after doing any type of like content. If not, then it gets frustrating really quickly. That's fair enough. Especially if you have like a setback like that, you know, where you have done what was required, but the game's like, nope, it didn't. Why are beavers so damn rare?
Precision getter.
Hey, precision getter? Wait, why are you shooting at me? Well, that's what you get. Didn't do anything to you.
My apologies, mister. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna Google the best beaver spot for Red Dead Redemption. Just to see. Red Dead Redemption spot. So they are found near the running water and tall trees, particularly around the waterside lodge at Aurora Basin. So that's basically where I am already. Ah, so it's kind of like... Oh, never mind. They're also in the Great Plains River. Actually was. But only at 8 o'clock in the morning. Interesting. I think I might try that actually. I mean, we can have another look here. Exactly the spot they told us, but if there aren't any, then I'm gonna try at the riverbank to the north. The various whatsoever catch up. Definitely understandable. I hope work is going well for you today. Thanks again so much for the raid earlier. And also the resub, I really appreciate it. And yeah, definitely catch you very soon. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out catch up before, definitely do yourself a favor and follow him. He's a really good streamer, playing a wide variety of games. Currently he's doing his challenge where he's trying to play through all the viewer picks until the end of the year. So it's coming to a close very soon. And yeah, I think he only has like 4 games left or so. It's getting definitely quite close here. gonna have a look at the other spot in this. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and finish the game today, definitely not. But I'm gonna get to the last chapter, and once the last chapter starts, I'm gonna go and do the DLC. And then after the DLC, I'm gonna finish the last chapter and the game with the epilogue. So it's still gonna take us at least another stream after this one. But yeah, I mean, there's still gonna be spoilers, of course. Given how close we are to the ending. So some major people will be dealt with. Yeah, so currently it's like on the evening. I'm gonna make another camp here and speed time forward until we get around the morning time. That should be like 10 PM. Because every time you save, you kind of like speed time forward by 6 hours. So now we have 5 AM. I think I already have a look. And if there's nothing, then I'm gonna speed time forward. I can't realign perfectly with 8 AM here. But yeah, it's worth a try, I guess, in the morning.
Let's go! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, we just found one beaver already.
This'll fetch a good price.
So one more left, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a much better spot. Much easier.
This is a messy one.
Never mind, it was a raccoon. Whoops.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
Kinda mistook them for beaver.
Come on!
Hey there, stranger! You care to join us over here?
Not particularly. Thanks.
This is getting real nasty.
Jesus. Could actually present a good opportunity to use my tomahawk on. Bastard.
I'll walk wherever I damn please.
Oh, beaver. Perfect.
Go. Easy.
Nope. Throw it into water. Never mind, I still found another one. Where was the beaver out?
go straight home if I was you.
Jesus, this guy is a cannibal apparently. Did kill a beaver somewhere around here, but can't find it. It has to be somewhere. Never mind, found another one.
What were you eating?
Okay, I think that should be all the beaver furs we have to get, isn't it? Yeah, that's 5. Currently have, let's see, 4 eagle feathers. 10 hawk feathers, so 14 total. Okay, missing 3 feathers as well. Let's see if we can find some birds. One more. Where did it land? Over here? Yeah. Okay, it should be all of the feathers, I hope. So the only thing left now is like 10 red sages. Or I guess 7 because I already have collected 3 of them. Can be found in Rio Bravo. Quite convenient, you can just like travel to waypoints with the campfire, especially if you have to kind of like grind you know, pelts or go to a very specific location. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the one that might actually have a that I haven't activated yet. Do I have a survivalist map? I don't think so. Probably should have bought one.
Let's go.
So red sage shouldn't be too difficult to find because this, as the name indicates, a red plant with red flowers. might actually take over this fort apparently. Oh fuck.
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in. I know who you are.
Ugly! This ain't a game! You are all welcome!
¡Ándale! ¡Esto es una fiesta!
Honor minus 50. I think I killed an innocent as well there. Are you shitting me? And I can shoot through a window.
Thank you. Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight.
Oh, but that I've already killed everybody. It's fine.
Cuidado! It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
Quite a bit of money.
Alerta!
¡Cuidado!
Interesting. So this doesn't become, I guess, available until after finishing the first chapter. Because he literally is sorting the Fort Mercer looking for Bill Williamson at the end of it. But yeah, afterwards it becomes like a gang hideout you can like take over, I guess. Now, we still need more red sage here. However, I kind of want to get a survivalist map because it makes it much easier. So I'm gonna go to this general store. And then we can collect some red sage. Mind, there's actually quite a bit here. Only missing like 4 now, so might as well keep on looking. Is my horse like stuck inside the fort? It's like stuck inside there. Huh? What did that happen? Can you get out of here?
Let's go!
Yeah, it's like an invisible wall. Which means without a horse for now. Until it kind of like resets itself, I guess. It's not good. Not helpful whatsoever. Okay, there we go.
Let's go! There we go. That's one. Yeah.
fuck, it's like I hear myself get back up. Oh Jesus, there's two of them, that's why. Holy fucked. I can't even stand up. What the fuck? Oh, don't tell me I actually lost my progress now on collecting the red sage and stuff. Because it resets, I think, every time you die. I kind of want to do the challenge where you have to kill the cougar with a melee knife, but I didn't realize there were like literally two of them playing ping pong with me. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more Red Dead Redemption. We are back with trying to find everything for the last stranger mission we currently have available. And yeah, we only gotta collect 3 more red sages before we can continue there. We just died to 2 cougars attacking us. I have to go back to Rio Bravo, but first I wanna go ahead and buy one of these survivalist maps. And hey there, Walking Dead, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Awesome. I hope it's going well in Texas for you. And yeah, same here. I'm a really big fan of Red Dead Redemption. Both this one and the second game are just absolutely amazing with the stories that they're telling. They really have a special place in my heart.
Hey, partner.
I should do something. Oh. That wrong person. Oh wow, I'm wanted.
Stop shooting at me!
Autofocus symbol. I was trying to do something helpful. It's fine.
Come on, come on!
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing an Outlaw playthrough, it just kind of happened, I guess, just now. Didn't mean to target the innocent.
Come on!
And I happened to stand behind my target. Okay.
Let's go!
Let's find ourselves some red sage, shall we? Some.
There you are. Come on! Easy. Nature's cruel, my friend.
No red sage here. Wanna stay closer to Fort Mercer and Rio Bravo, I think.
Whoa, whoa! Ah, here we are.
Okay, one more.
Go! You little beauty.
Okay, so 20 feathers, 5 beaver furs, and 10 red sage. So we have 5 beaver furs, we have 4 eagle feathers, 18 feathers, and red sage, and 3 songbird feathers, so we have 21 feathers. Oh, that means we should now be able to continue with the stranger mission, I hope.
Hey, Kinnear.
Oh, hello again, sir. Oh, you are kind. Thank you for bringing me these materials. I'll be cooking up a batch of adhesive in no time.
Glad to be of service. You let me know when your machine's ready for your maiden voyage.
Oh, I will indeed, sir. I'd like witnesses to the glory of man soaring through the air like an eagle. An eagle, sir! Oh, my name's not Charles Kinnear. Please, leave me now. I cannot work with your eyes boring into me.
Yes, we can come back in a few days apparently. Technically speed time forward. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more main story and then I'm gonna head back, and if not enough time has passed, then we're just gonna pass time ourselves.
Let's go!
I'll go back here to the classic cowboy outfit.
Come on!
This has to be during the night apparently.
One of those horseless carriages just ran over a Chinaman. These cards are ready for your hand. Yes.
Okay, now it's like 1:30. during the day. So one more save and we should be good.
Mr. Marston! Ah, the world famous John Mark. How you doing? That cougar before that breeze too, or? Thinking this whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong.
Professor!
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I'm not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all. The fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Please, sir, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, we're still here. Come on.
Okay, let me pause here for a sec. I like how John is actually cracking a joke there in the middle of this. But yeah, welcome in Rod. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a good rest of your stream today with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. How did it go? Also welcome in Lucinda. Thank you for joining. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We're reaching the end of the second last chapter here. So very soon we're gonna be able to start the Undead Nightmare DLC. I've been just doing some collecting for challenges and for some stranger missions, so definitely been spending a bit of time on like collecting pelts and plants and stuff. But yeah, for now we're doing some main story. Yeah, he said it. It's all part of a plan. Yeah, a good talker and a good bullshitter. Yeah, listen, that's so good. I watch him tell you limb to limb. Wait, really? No, I'm just kidding. This professor has a book you can find and send in the FFNs and read it too. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever noticed that before, but that's really cool. Nice connection to this game. Hey, Vermola. Welcome in. Yeah, we were only talking about you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Rod, nice to hear, dude. It's going to be great to see you play the DLC. It's so good. It was great. You got a lot of side content done and did some more main story. 56.57% completion at the moment, and 2 more streams to get 100% in. Very nice. That's some great progress. Considering like how much you can also do in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, excellent. But yeah, I guess that's just in time before the 19th. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see how the DLC is gonna be like. I also kind of wonder how long it's gonna be, like because it's gonna be a bit of a break, I guess, from the main game. But since it's all kind of like taking place as a dream, I guess it kind of works. New grab screen, yeah. It's gonna be my new wallpaper. Well, that's going to be a super chill day, like super chill, like nothing to do at work. So yeah, easy clap. I gotcha. Well, that's always good. To get a day like that, you know? Especially just before the weekend. Yeah, very fine, Rod. But hey, it's calculated. The end. This is in Red Dead 2. You mean like this part of the story? Or do you mean like this location? So we're currently in Blackwater, which is of course one of the locations of Red Dead 2.
Yes. Oh, come here.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage? You two stay down and shut up.
Come on! We can get to the roof this way!
Do something! He's going to kill me! One more move, and he's a dead man. I will feast.
He survived. You are right, Professor. Because that looked interesting.
How many are there? We're completely surrounded!
You puny son.
Give it up! We'll never get off this roof!
yourself.
You have to get us out of here!
You're making a big mistake, Fred! Your legs are still yours. I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then! Let's make a break for it! The horses should be in an alleyway down here!
I don't know if you play this mission, Mauler. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty late in the game, I guess. Now, how long you haven't played this one before?
Come on! Let's get the hell out of Blackwater!
Yeah.
Right! To the station! I'm not staying in this place a minute longer! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know. What do I have to do?
This is just regular Red Dead 1, Mauler. Would you see anything? This is part of the main story. Jesus Christ. Got me good. Title says 2. Oh, shit. I just realized, yeah. Sorry. Supposed to say Red Dead 1. Must have picked the wrong category earlier when I set up the stream. Yeah, it's not Red Dead 2. But thank you for making me aware of it, Mauler. Because nobody said anything up until now. Listen, I gotta go into lurking mode. Gonna get your day started a little early today. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good start to your stream as well. And yeah, for anybody who wants to check it out, definitely go ahead and follow Lucinda over at the channel. She's currently doing a playthrough of Dishonored. But is also a big fan of games like Bioshock, Resident Evil, and loads more. Stealth games, first person, all kinds of stuff to find over on her channel. Also the odd challenge every now and then. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever. We will catch you next time, Lucinda.
All right, get us out of this hellhole!
Yeah!
Come on! Head for Manzanita Post! I'm taking the first train out of here! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Apparently there were like other riders coming at the same time into our direction, but they weren't the guys we had to shoot. Amazing.
Come on! Let's get the hell out of Blackwater! Right! To the station! I'm not staying in this place a minute longer! This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong!
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know. Move!
What are you gonna do now?
Get as far away from here as humanly possible. Back to where people eat with knives and forks and don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other.
You going back to Yale?
I'm not sure I can just yet. Here we are. Finally. A one-way ticket to civilization, please. My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
Could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
He's very emotionally balanced. Here we got $100. That might be enough to pay our off our bounty here. I can. I have to do it from outside. You can also just give a pardon letter, I guess.
Will this clear my name?
Coming and going. It's amazing.
Yeah, that does it. Alright then, so we have another mission for Agent Ross, which might already be the last for the chapter, I'm not too sure. But I think at this point I wanna go and speed time forward for a couple days so we can trigger the stranger mission we still have open.
Let's go.
It's kind of like on hold right now because we have to wait. I'm gonna save for like 2 days, I think, which would be 8 times, and see if that's enough. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's available now. Wait.
Welcome aboard. The name's Clem Ackley.
Can I actually ride to a waypoint with the...
Got this under control.
I can, for 18 bucks. Sure.
Give me the
Why not?
Corona.
Put your feet up, get some rest. The way's out.
I need a rest.
I usually stick to fast traveling with the camp side, but that works as well.
All right, boys. Here we are, safe and sound.
The flying machine is ready. This mission kind of reminded me a little bit of Leonardo da Vinci flying machine missions in Assassin's Creed.
The person who merely watches the flight of a bird gathers the impression that the bird has nothing more to think of than the flapping of its wings. As a matter of fact, this is only a very small part of its mental labor. To even mention all the things a bird must constantly keep in mind in order to fly securely through the air would take the better part of a day. The bird has learned this art of equilibrium and learned it so thoroughly that its skill is not apparent to our sight. We only learn to appreciate it when we try to imitate it. And I, Charles Kinnear, will now demonstrate here the miracle of flight. Into the wild blue yonder, Marston. Oh dear.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Yeah, why did I have a feeling that this is gonna happen?
Requiescat in pace.
Rest in peace. That's kind of like saying the first time when we talked to him and you have a plan of... Is that a cougar? Yes. Actually, I have to kill the cougar with a knife. Is that a cougar? But, you know, he kind of like has a similar plan to Leonardo da Vinci, only Leonardo wasn't stupid enough to actually test out a flying machine himself. Ah, never mind, there was a bobcat. Enough. No, he sent Ezio out to do it, because Ezio at least knows how to take a fall. Exactly, Harbinger. Ezio already has done it. Okay, so if we look at the legend here, we will see that the only mission we have available is the Agent Ross mission, essentially. And of course, like the night watch jobs or horsebreaking jobs, but they're not really essential. I think I might have missed like 1 or 2 stranger missions, but we can still do those as Jack as well. And if I find them as John, then I will do them immediately. But for now, we're gonna go head back to Blackwater to talk to the asshole Agent Ross. It's kind of funny, Harbinger, because the team that worked on the wildlife and stuff for AC3 actually ended up working on the wildlife for Red Dead 2. But I would definitely say that AC3 feels like it's definitely been inspired by maybe Red Dead Redemption 1 in some parts.
outlaw just robbed me. Please, can you stop him?
Ding ding dong, ran into that angry eyed Indian outside the bank.
Can I go inside there? I'm over here, horse. You're kind of like standing away there. Huh? Fuck. I can't go inside.
How do you do, Mr. Marston?
Amazing.
What's the rush there? Hold on now.
Somebody's robbing the shop, but I can't go inside the shop. I don't want to shoot the door either, because there's a chance that it's gonna trigger a conflict or something. So, sorry, but I want to help.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tribe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Go quick! Take a look at this thing! Have you seen this? He's got a gun on the
And
back!
all my born days, I never...
Indeed, Rod, indeed. And ironically, you know, what he wants to walk away from is the way he dies.
They told me about these!
Men against men and the guns.
Oh my god! What kind of that?
But of course he would do some bad.
Yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you call
This
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlin's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
Yeah, it is. I really do appreciate that speeches now, though. Kind of like gives you more insight into how Ross and his lackeys are thinking. And how hypocritical they are. But at least they're kind of like aware of it, I guess. You know.
What's the word, Captain?
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down, if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbag! Move!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Absolutely, dude.
Targets on the horizon.
That's the great thing with like story-driven games like these, you know, that have like gray layers, I guess.
Who wants me now?
The other side of conflict.
Gun them now!
Keep going!
Holy shit. Honestly, I think I might do better with a regular repeater here. At least aiming. Yeah, I got exploded big time. Never done this during night before. It's very atmospheric for this. Absolutely. Yeah, I love a nighttime in Red Dead Redemption when it's also like a clear sky and you can see all the stars and stuff. Same thing in Red Dead Redemption 2, you know. Just looks amazing. Yeah, I died quick there.
This way!
Yeah, they look amazing. Just look at
Ready,
this.
stay alert. There they are! Open fire!
You want me now? Things ain't looking good.
We should have done this a long time ago! Don't let him get too close!
This ain't good. Gun them now.
Take him down! Keep going! Kill those bastards!
Kill me now!
Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away! Christ! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
This is insanity! I can hardly hold on!
Just shut up and drive, Fordham! Look out behind those rocks! Keep them back!
Face me! Hold on!
Love medicine? I do.
I thought you wanted to kill me!
We'll kill every last one of you! Where are they coming from? They're like wreck!
Jesus Christ, why am I taking so much damage? I have to, like, take medicine every couple seconds. Insane. I'm officially out of health as well. What the Yeah, so much for taking medicine, right? And what the fuck? That's actually insane, like, how much focus I'm getting. You would think they would... I mean, I'm sitting on a Gatling gun, so it makes sense, I guess. But, yeah, that's insane. Medicine clouds fire. Absolutely. It does.
It is here! I'm wide open here!
Here's a free medicine, that's good.
They're hiding behind the rock! Gun them down! Keep it steady! Gun them down!
Don't let him get too close! Kill those bastards!
Everyone having a fun time?
No. Oh, fuck. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? They're throwing fire bottles, dynamite from everywhere at you. And you can't do anything against it. Except, of course, like kill them faster, but I'm already trying. Yeah, that is well rot, you know, like... I try to hit them, but then it just hits the freaking wagon. Just ride my horse and take care of them this way. Makes it easier to
Get those men behind the rock!
get rid of the dynamite as well.
It's over! We'll kill every last one of you!
Hit him.
Goddamn savages! Hold them off! What is it with these people?
coming straight out of the cavalry!
Either way, we're crashing, I guess, because of dynamite.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
Let's go.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
This is suicide, if you ask me. My scouts have seen that fort of his. I wanted to wait for more men, but them city boys back there weren't having none of it.
Can you answer to them?
Unfortunately, it seems that now we do. They said you was in a gang with this Dutch Vanderlyn.
I was once. A long time ago.
Don't seem like the kind of fella you want to run with. Unless I completely misjudged your character, of course.
When he turned crazy, I left. At least I tried to leave. Till those suits back there came and knocking, threatened to kill my wife and son if I didn't go after them.
Strange times we live in, partner. Strange times.
Yeah, honestly, same rod.
Army, government men, criminals, with all due respect.
You're telling me?
Too many hands on the tiller, if you ask me. This is how mistakes happen. My boys don't know who's giving the orders no more.
Take it from me, mister. When we get up there, it ain't gonna matter. It'll be every man for himself.
I don't think she would be too fond of him after everything that's happened. I mean, she's one of the few people that kind of like stood by Arthur's side as well at the end. Stealing the key from the chest to the riches. Giving it to Arthur. Yeah, dude, I also had to think of that quote. Where she says it, you know, like, crying. no matter how many times you see or play an experience Red Dead 2, you still get the same way of the emotional moments of humor, moments of anger at certain characters. It's such a phenomenal game. Yeah, it really makes you feel, you know, for everybody. For Arthur, but also for characters like Micah, you know, like as you say, the anger you feel towards people like Rose or Dutch. It really immerses yourself so much of the story that you're almost like becoming part of it as a player. But yeah, I guess that's what great story games do to you. I feel the same way with a lot of the easy games as well, of course. Cover music is kind of like picking up now. Adding some slight drums to it. Something Red Dead 2 also did quite a lot, kind of like having the same melody, but then adding like things on top of it depending on the stage of the mission you're in.
Let's go!
So true, you know, you're just playing a game if the characters and events are fictional, but that part gets overwritten by how great the immersion works. Exactly. I guess it's the same way also like with movies, you know. Like, of course you're all aware it's just like actors and nothing of it is like really happening. But that barrier gets very quickly overwritten, as you say.
You! Blow that gate open! Move, soldier!
Where is Charles Lee?
Go! Get down!
Forward! Move in!
It's time to kill these motherless bastards!
Too close! I'm sending you all to hell!
Push forward!
There it is!
Look out! They're everywhere!
Move up the line!
It was kind of funny, like, get down! It's like, dude, it's so far away, it's only like one dynamite.
Covering fire!
Don't be so dramatic.
Coming again! Come on!
You know how this is gonna end! I think I got my eye back.
Push into the village! Come on, let's finish this!
Oh boy, man.
Here, this way.
You man the Gatling gun, Marston!
it all the time.
We're about to be real dark! Come on!
Jesus fucking hell. I don't like being a Gatling gun, I have to say. Because everybody's just focusing you. Everton, welcome in. Thank you so much for 32 months of resubbing, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. How's it going? Welcome to some Red Dead, where we are literally dead. Big wasted.
Let's go, man! Move into the village!
I wish I had like a bit more backup from these guys. How about that?
Marston, use that Gatling gun! We'll take him out from the rig!
Come on. Citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. This is it, man. Let's get that gate down. Keep them covered now, Marston. Hold them off. We need time to set the explosive.
He's there.
You idiot.
Yeah, no worries, Harbinger. Hope the rest of your work goes well. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Let's go to Hiora. And yeah, I'm doing quite well.
You're wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Only trying to finish the second last chapter for this game. So getting quite close to finishing the game too. On our way to get Dutch here.
You better follow me.
Working for the government, John? All I taught you. I'm ashamed.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family.
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And Jack, he's another whore's son. Just like you.
Okay, that goes too far, Dutch.
You're weak. You always were. You never had the stomach for this.
For what? You got no idea what you're killing for.
You never could see what I could see, John. You were too scared.
I wanna wait if there's more dialogue.
You'll never get me to surrender. You better kill me, John.
If that's how it's gotta be.
Well, come and get it then. Come closer. I got a surprise for you.
There's no more surprises. It ends here. So this is it? Your savage utopia? Up here in the mountains?
You wouldn't understand.
It's all in your head, Dutch! That's what drove you insane! What have you done? Apart from murder people? What have you changed, Dutch?
More than you'll ever know.
Give it up! You're trapped up here! Army's got this place surrounded!
Ha! You always were a bad liar, John.
He's not lying, dude. There's an army. Yeah, but I think that's all the dialogue, probably. It's easier.
Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John! It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you!
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you!
I kind of wonder if there was be anything to loot down here. This is Dutch's private place. That's actually a chest. 24 bucks, that's all you have, Dutch? That's pathetic. All of this for 24 bucks. Or are you glad you get to see Dutch get his just rewards? Absolutely. He's gonna get it. But had nothing to do with it, Dutch, it was sense. It would be funny to have every cutscene with Dutch in this where he just says, we need money. And have some goddamn faith. Yeah, I mean, that really has gone crazy in a way, Aura. That's for sure.
You can't erase the past, John. Give it me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong!
Like how he's not even trying to hit John, right? Just trying to make John stay away from him.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
At home to see a family. Okay, we're gonna listen to that track, but I just wanna mark the road real quick so we know exactly where to go. But yeah, I'm gonna meet myself on a talk over this song once we hear it. Or you wouldn't understand Dutch, you don't even understand. Yeah. He doesn't. Yeah, Rod, the actor is really, really good. I'm glad they stuck with him for the second game too, you know, instead of like changing it or something.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no-good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now. Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get a warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hittigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
And she still can't cook, I don't think. There we go. Back home, reunited with our family and uncle. And I just love the relationship between John and Abigail. Where she also just like, you know, put away his hand. Like, don't touch me, dude. It's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna do this next mission still. But then I think after that, I wanna go and start the Undead Nightmare DLC in the next stream of Red Dead Redemption. So gonna do this, and And once I have the opportunity to save the game, we will call it for today. But don't you mean Lancelot, John? It's so funny how he gives the name to Jack in the epilogue of Red Dead 2. Nobody would ever, you know, suspect that's a fake name. Hey, Uncle Lumbago. You should really see Nigel West Dickens because he has the elixir to get rid of Lumbago. Probably help him quite a lot. What are your ladies' Christmas gift is on its way and your dad's Christmas is over. That's good for that, you know, it's on the way. I've also ordered some presents recently. Or same, don't bother me when I'm sleeping. Fair enough. Sometimes you just want to be left in peace, I guess. But you wonder how Anke would react to characters like Nigel West Dickens. Yeah, not sure if they would get along, to be honest. From one scammer to the next. Got a delicious emote now. I just zoomed in it. It's amazing. Delicious. Yeah, I was about to say it's like, you know. Scammer meets scammer.
Are you ready? Let's haul out. Yeah.
Can't believe you didn't think to do that until today. Well, I guess good ideas need their time.
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's Stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. McFarland's are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Met them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Hey, Pa!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Pa, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
Please, you only just got home. Why would you do that?
If you behind check? I mean, you just had to run into me and then stop.
I've never seen you hurt anything, Pa. Apart from the odd pack of drunks.
There's the ranch. Come on, let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland. Come on, easy up now.
John Marston! There's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what?
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck. Here! All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, you help me.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me. A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Gideon!
Come on! Jack! Keep them headed towards the river!
I'll give you a hand to get them moving.
It's too kind, Bonnie. But related to when you come here as Sean, Bonnie and her father are gone away for a few days, so that makes sure the continuity happens in relation to this game.
See you sometime.
Come on.
What's cool too is that Bonnie appears in Red Dead Online and voiced by the same actress. Really? That's really cool. I haven't actually played Red Dead Online yet, but maybe that would be worth checking out just to get those like extra story contents. If it is like canon, I guess. But yeah, that's good. They made the effort to kind of like, you know, have him not be there. So John didn't actually meet them before.
Last I heard, you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello?
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father. How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm glad you're back together again.
It's gonna take some time. We've all been through a lot. How's the ranch?
We're surviving, but it hasn't gotten any easier.
If you're still struggling, there's not much hope for me. Go. Let's go.
Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Call me Bonnie, you don't.
All right, Jack. Let's get him through the river.
That's the last time we see her, I reckon. Yeah, Rod, it's really great they got off a way to make sure, you know, that there's like a continuity like that, you know.
Come on.
Lots of other game developers wouldn't even bother something like that.
You're doing a good job, son. Just lead them straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Pa.
Jack. This don't look right. I'll deal with this. Stay with the herd, Jack. Just give it up.
Take our cow, huh?
I think that's all of them. Jack! Wait there, I'm coming! Come on! You alright? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack! Head left up the road towards home!
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Oh, it's not the first time that Jack saw John kill some folks. That already happened when he was just a child in, or I guess a young teenager maybe.
Come on!
The epilogue. Read the two.
Come on, easy up now. Let's go. Yeah.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I always think of the second game and also the epilogue when playing this. Ah, we schedule. Come on. Over here. That's great, like so many references, you know. When he's talking about like Dutch going crazy or what happened with the gang leaving John to die. You guys, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. It's not that difficult.
All right. Now lead him into the pen. Yeah. Come on.
There we go.
Nice work, son.
We made it.
Did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable.
Whoa.
That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Paul.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Great to see how happy, you know, Jack is about, you know, making his father proud here. Exactly, you know, that grin says everything. I wonder, can I get inside here to save the game without triggering the quest with Abigail? Seems like. Okay, so let's go ahead and save the game here. Yeah, I think this is a moment where I will basically take a break from the main game and start the Undead Nightmare DLC in the next stream of Red Dead Redemption. Because there's only a handful of missions left now in the last chapter at the ranch. So it's a rather short chapter, I reckon. And yeah, I feel like doing the Undead Nightmare DLC before the chapter ends is probably the best way. Since John is kind of like at the stage where he's back at the farm and he's like having a nightmare, I guess. Right? So, yeah, I don't want to advance too far, I guess, and kind of get into a chain of events. So that will be the plan for next time with Red Dead Redemption. For today, however, we are done. This is what I'm gonna call it. Because we wouldn't really have too much time to start the DLC either way. So I'd rather, you know, start the next stream at the very start of that DLC. But yeah. Thank you all so much for being here and for joining me today for this awesome game. Oh, there's Abigail. Let's start the quest yet. And yeah, for joining me for the end of the second last chapter 2. Yeah, I think, I mean, depending how long the DLC is, we're gonna either finish the game next time or the stream after the next one. I reckon we probably need at least 2 streams to finish off the DLC and the remaining story content. But yeah, we should definitely be able to get it done before Christmas next week. I have like another 4 streams, I guess, before I leave in 1 week. At least another 4 streams, so I would definitely try to finish both this and maybe also Need for Speed Unbound before the year ends. Would be good, so I don't have like a super long break before we get back to it. The first Aura, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Oh, that's a good way to place the DLC actually, never done that before. Yeah, I was kind of looking online what people would recommend doing. And yeah, I think I would really want to end my playthrough with, you know, the epilogue. And of course the final mission for John. So, yeah, I'm gonna do it this time like that. And see how it works, you know, maybe I do it different for next time. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. It's gonna be like a nice departure from the usual gameplay in story. And no worries, Rod, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you also for the raid earlier. But yeah, this is what we're gonna call it for today. Of course, before we go ahead and end the stream, I'm gonna go and have a look who's online and who we can raid. So let me have a quick look here at Twitch to see who's online. Well, Lucinda's playing some Dishonored, so I think we're gonna go and have a look over there. Actually really enjoyed that game. Only played it once, and I haven't played for second Dishonored yet, but they're really great if you like loving infiltration and stealth gameplay. You can also be like super creative in that game, with like how you wanna take out your enemies. Thanks also to all the resubs today. Don for the 32 months, thank you very much. And Ketchup, thank you also again for the 28 months and for the raid 2 earlier. And yeah, everybody else, thank you for joining today's stream. I might be doing another cheeky stream on the weekend, but that's gonna be entirely spontaneous. If not on the weekend, then we will back on Monday with more of this game most likely. So yeah, until then, I hope everybody's having a great start into the weekend. I'm sure I'm gonna catch some of you in like other streams. And yeah, if you wanna jump with a raid, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste. Thanks for posting them, Rod. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Take care.